All right. Oh, just turn my light on here. Oh, there we go.
Let's let go.
All right, we are in game. Try to find. I got my daughter here playing today. Here, say hi.
Hi.
Then I'm not sure where you are, but you're somewhere. She hasn't played this game in a while, so I'm gonna kind of try to explain what I got going on here. We are working on phase 3. We just finished phase 2 last night. It took us 6 hours to finish phase 2, but we actually did it, and it was awesome. And we finished it at 2 a.m. So we got it done. It took a long time. All right, I see her around here somewhere. There she is, flying around. All right.
Where'd you go?
I'm right down here. Too far down. I'm right in front of you. See me?
Mhm.
All right. So I built these blueprints, and the blueprints are basically we need to put. Let's go down here. Follow me if you can.
Where'd you go?
I went down here by the big boxes. It's hard to kind of follow people when we're flying around.
There's a lot of boxes.
The really big one, the tower of box.
Okay, hold on.
So in front of it down here at the bottom, there's a little thing that we can go pet.
Oh.
Yeah.
This thing?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Anyways, so in here, these provide electricity for us. Okay, so this whole box is a blueprint. On the left-hand side right here, we need to put leaves, and the
I just got.
Yep, and the right-hand side, we need to put wood. Okay, now we need to make sure that there's leaves and wood in all, each spot to fill it up. Okay. I'm going to try and make. I wanted to see what was going on with this batteries right here, but I can't. I haven't got them to like charge, or I haven't figured out how to really kind of like get them to work. So since I haven't figured that out yet, I wanted to figure that out first, and then take these 2 other cubes and put them on top of this. And then when we do that, it'll enable us to get more room down there at the bottom, for stuff that we need to build to put into the space elevator. Okay, so that's kind of like the kind of goal, I guess, of right now, is to figure out batteries, put these things up there, gain more space, and because we're trying to complete phase 3, which is up there at the top right for you. And then in the meantime, from trying to complete phase 3, because that's the main objective goal. If you come down, you see that there's only one tube, and it goes from the blueprint box down to the hub. So the hub is where we can do everything. We got the ma'am here to do research. Right in here is where the terminal is. So we get to choose what kind of milestone that we're trying to get. Should have got all the tier 4. Tier 4 is done. So we can either choose to find the jetpack, but we can fly around, so we don't really need the jetpack. Oil processing is going to be huge because it's going to enable us to make plastic and rubber. Logistics 4 is going to give all of us, conveyor belt 4 and conveyor lift 4 and make everything faster. Fuel packaging is going to go along with oil processing that we'll need. And then petroleum power is fuel generator power. So if we find like an oil place, we can get fuel powered from oil, which is a pretty decent little thing that we could do. I think first what we have to do is we have to research this for oil processing. But I'm not sure. Okay, we can make these motors. So if you look over on my screen, what we'll need to do is we need to be able to make these motors out of rotors and stators. So I'll work on this portion. I've got rotors right here. And I've got...
Oh, these motors? Hold on.
Yeah.
How many do we need?
Well, so probably need a ton. So let's see. I'm
I
try to
have
go.
30 from one of the like the little pod things.
Hmm? Oh, okay. I see what you mean by picking up
Oh my
stuff.
gosh, it's so hard to find people in this game.
I know. You kind of got to just remember where you are in relative to the base, and then try to look at my screen and figure out where I'm at, and then try to
Oh,
look
there
at
you
your
are. You're
screen
right
and
there.
figure out where you're at.
Okay.
That's the tough part. All right, so these motors are going to kind of go into here, and then what I'm going to do is I need these motors over here, all of these to be over there. So got this thing going.
Why is there a tree growing into the thing?
Yeah, I tried to leave some of the trees up, but it didn't always work. So try to bring this. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make this. Come here. I'm going to come up here. So check my height. So I'm just kind of like right. There we go. We put a dealio right here. Huh? That'll work. Should it might be far enough. Nice. All right, now I gotta get this over here. Actually, let's just build it off right here. Let's go. There we go. So we can make it look better. I'm gonna try to delete this one as soon as I gotta figure out those batteries, man. All right. Find somewhere. I've got to brick over. Like, I'm not. I have no idea why they're not working, but they're totally not. So
Why don't you just get rid of the ones that are there?
you mean just delete them and do the power storage on top of everything later? Yeah. You want to
No,
do
I
that?
mean like the no like the part that's overlapping
Hmm. What do you mean?
right here. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, go ahead. If you want, it's just that's where it connects to the. I just left it like that because that's where it connects to the cube, and the cube doesn't line up exactly, so it's kind of hidden.
That's okay.
Yeah. So I'm leaving it like that. That's fine. So I need the stuff in this storage container to come over to here, and we're gonna produce. Try to get two. Any room over here? Yeah, I got some room. Sure, what's overlapping. Okay, so we got two of these things together. We do three? All right. I need whatever's in this one right here to be split up. To have
Whatever's in what?
this one right here.
This one?
Yep,
Where'd you
this
go?
one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and I need it to be split into two and to go into one side of each of these assemblers. And then I need
Oh, these.
this to be split as well. So that's how I'm gonna kind of do mine.
This one doesn't need to make motors.
Say that again?
This one doesn't need to make motors because it's not set.
Yeah, both of those need to make motors. What am I making motors for? Yeah, it's probably to move forward. We need to make motors to move forward. So we'll get them and put them in a box.
We also need these things, which are made from, I don't know,
What are they called?
the stator things.
Yeah, the stator motors. They're what you've got. They're what I just did on this side. So
Oh,
you need
okay.
to do the same thing, but with yours, and put them into those. Split it and put it into those
Where? This?
on on the thing that I showed you over here
Ah,
from here.
wait. Oh,
See what I'm saying?
I like manually took it out.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Let's make it automated. Oops.
Okay.
Very good. Just make sure it connects. It's okay if if it clips, but just make sure it's going to connect and it doesn't.
Which conveyor belt?
Three. And it
Okay.
would probably be better to move this one a little bit over, but it's fine.
And then I connect that one.
Hmm? Very good.
Oh, and they're like,
It's fine.
and then I connect it to this thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Nope. 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 Nope.
What?
Nope. Nope.
What?
Get out of there. Right click. Gonna go this. Well, you see, this is why you would have moved this contraption to have the input over here. So we're gonna go like this.
Oh, okay.
And then 5. Do you see how it's turned? See the orange one?
Well, I saw the arrows, but it was just like it wasn't staying like that.
So it would be something like this.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta. But we want it to be a single. Hold on. We want to make sure that
Oh,
it's a single piece, and the reason why we want it to be a single piece is that when we upgrade our conveyor belts, if they're like pieced together, we might miss a small piece, and it can go from like 5 to 2 to 5, and it's just a little small piece that we just missed, you know. And so we got to make sure that our conveyor belts aren't as least pieced together as possible, just for that reason. All right, so now we need to get power here. We don't have any power.
Oh, I was like, why is it not working?
Yep, yep. So we're gonna take a power pole, stick a power pole right here, and stick. We want to kind of. These only have limited amount of connections, you know. So. Two. And boom, those are starting to work. Those are going to process. There's going to put those motors right here in this storage unit. So, all right, here's what I know that we need to do. I'm going to delete all these batteries. I'm going to stick this one up on top of there, and maybe do another one and put it on top of there, and then
What?
research it. I'll show you
I don't even. I can't.
the battery things.
I don't know where you are.
I'm way up here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna delete all this. Put two battery things on top of this. The not batteries, but put my blueprint is I like need how high it'll let me build.
I mean, it'll let you go until like the top of that thing. Cause I flew all the way up there and it didn't let me go farther.
Now I just did two more right here, so we need to cut down. Let me get you. Do you have a chainsaw?
I don't know.
Deb? No.
No, I don't.
All right. Let's go down to where the MAM is.
The what?
The hub, the main hub
Oh.
thing.
Oh my
Okay, so
gosh.
those need actually to start processing stuff to be able to generate power. Man, that's a big old huge. That's a big old huge battery. All right, I think there's actually a lot in this one, and I can probably take everything out and then. I think all said. So now try. Let's try it. Should be right here.
I can't find it.
Can't find what? The chainsaw.
The,
It's
the
in
hub.
the equipment. Oh, look for the tube. Always look for the tube. Till we do more tubes and then try.
Is this it? Here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Found it. I was so close. Okay, what do I do?
We are going
Oh.
to look for the equipment. Equipment dealio.
Oh, I can't afford the recipe.
All right.
Ow.
What do you need?
I need um 25 iron rods, like
Okay.
30 more screws and 15 cables.
Okay. So, turn around in this box right here is iron rods. Standing on it. If you turn around,
Okay, what box?
standing on it.
This box?
No. Turn around. I'm sitting on the big, huge box. Here.
Oh, that box.
Yep. So that's going to be your iron rods. Over here is going to be your screws. This box up here. Go. Then your what is it? Wires or the
I
wires?
think it was. I don't know. I think that's
I think it's wires. It's right here. Up,
where.
up. It's the wire box. Well, there's not any wires in here.
A wire.
Where's all my wires at?
Oh, oh, hold on. It's being transported.
Oh, we're using them all. Okay. Well, then what you'll need to do if you need a bunch of wires is
Just snatch it off the
yeah, you
conveyor
need
belt.
to
Love it.
you need to turn them off.
Oh my gosh, there's only one. Okay.
Just eating those wires. All right, I turned both of these off so it would stop it for a little bit. It'll give us some more wires here. But we'll need to
And where?
you
Where are
can
they
take
gonna go?
some out of there. How many wires do you need?
Oh, I don't know. I think I need like what?
Do I have any wires?
I need 15.
Oh, okay. Just take them out of the assembler.
Yeah.
You should have
Oh
some.
no, no, no. I'm going up the tube. Oh no. Oh,
Now watch. Boop.
I was just trying to fly.
That's pretty-
Oh wait, I could just go back down the tube.
You're good. It holds 20. It holds 20 in the
No.
thing,
Why can't
so
I go
you
back
can't
down the
because it's
tube?
not reversible. So you only
Oh my
one way
gosh.
dealio. All right, I'm gonna turn
It's
these
kind of
back on because
pointless.
it's a 20 cable. It'll hold 20 cables, so you can take. Fine. All right, and then you build the chainsaw, and then you'll need the solid biofuel. And when you get the solid, you'll need that to fuel your chainsaw. And then you got to cut down a whole ton of trees and grab a bunch of leaves, and that's what we need to do for like the next like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Is
turn
get
my
a lot of
flashlight
stuff.
on.
So we're flashlight.
Yeah.
What
I
is
don't know
it?
how I did it, but B.
B?
That's how I did it. Yeah. It's still on.
Jeez, that's bright.
No, it's not. Okay, it's just bright in here.
Wish I would have known about that when it was dark the other day. Like, use that.
Wiped up. Okay.
All right. So you making yourself a chainsaw? Nice. Okay, you got a chainsaw. You got to equip it. Tab. Put it in a hand slot. Yep, there you go. And then
Okay.
scroll. That will change your weapons. There you go. All right. So let's get some solid biofuel. You can get it. Pretty sure there's some
Oh, I
right
thought I
in.
was chopping down trees.
You can,
With a
but
rigger.
I mean, you can't chop any trees down without having that thing fueled up. So let's kind of like go in here, in one of these little battery places, and we're gonna kind of steal some of the solid biofuel from the battery places. I'm inside.
What?
I said I'm inside these battery places.
This thing?
Yeah.
Which one?
Hold on. I'll show you.
Oh, I stopped playing. Oh, oh. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give you some, or I'll put some in the go to the MAM area,
Okay.
and then in this box right here, I put just take 400 in there. Take 400. All right, now you should be able to, when you select your chainsaw, it'll run now.
Okay.
Okay. And make sure you got some. You should have some room, right? Got room
For what?
for a bunch of trees and leaves.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's try to come on. Hi. There you go. Let's try to stay a little bit away from the base when we're cutting down trees because I don't think they respawn.
Okay.
So just try to find like. Do you see how it's kind of thin around my base? Anyways, that's my fault.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So let's go to like a big patch, or you know what I mean, and try to
Wait, which way did you go?
uh You can look at the top, look it up on your HUD in the top. You see how he's like, you can see my character piece.
Yeah, it says you went this way.
Yeah. So
Other way, I found you.
yeah, it's the easiest way that I'm trying to get.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do that, but it's just sometimes it's just oh, where'd you go?
I know and we're so fast and flying. I'm just gonna start cutting here. There's you can switch.
Oh, I found you.
Yeah, you can switch modes too. So you can push R to do a single tree, or it'll do an area. I suggest just doing an area because we're just trying to just get as much as we possibly can. Sometimes too, what's better or easier is if you just go kind of closer to the ground and then hold E, and you'll just pick up a bunch of stuff like leaves and wood, and that seems to like grab like really quickly as well.
Oh,
So I highly recommend doing that too. But the trees are just kind of like, to kind of make a clearing, make it a little bit easier, like maybe, put some conveyor belts or,
oh, it's like it's everywhere. Oh my gosh.
yeah, it's everywhere. So there's not like there's not an abundance of it because there's a ton of it. So.
Doesn't abundance mean a lot?
Abundance does mean a lot.
Oh, okay, hold on. And my sentence was backwards.
There we go. Took out a few trees there.
Why is the water red?
I'm not sure. Where are you?
Still picking up wood.
This might be the hue from whatever the, because it's easy.
Yeah, it's just red. Like, actually.
Oh, if yeah, you just picking stuff up. Be a good time to use B. There we go. Look at that. There's a lot of wood pieces. Too bad it's not like on auto pickup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be something like, later on in the game where it's like you get a robot or something to go and gather, wood and stuff for you. But I'm afraid then it'll kind of like deforest the place, if it's not controlled. But
I
hey,
mean, maybe it'll make it to where, like, you select, like, a section.
yeah, farm here, because I think this is the only manual process that I have. Going to collect all this wood and leaves and to make electricity. So, I mean, we can eventually replace all the electricity with, oil and stuff like that, but that's a long ways coming. And I've got a ton of electricity running through there with all of that big old tower.
Yeah, the water is just red over here.
Might be. All right, I'm gonna fly back and just look at how big that is. I'm gonna fly back and go ahead and put some leaves and stuff in. I'm gonna start. The top two don't have any.
Okay.
I'm gonna put all of what I've gathered in the very second to top one. Leaves on the left, wood on the right.
Okay.
If you put it in the wrong spot, it won't work. So set up to do it that way.
I'm just gonna put mine in the top one.
Yep, that'll work. Then
Wait, leaves on the left?
leaves on the left, wood on the right.
Are you sure that's
Control
right?
left click. Where's your leaves?
I don't know. Oh, there they are.
How do you only have that many leaves?
Because I was picking up all the wood.
You were only picking up wood?
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, I thought you were picking up. So control left click will do the whole thing. It'll get everything out of your inventory. Control
Yeah, I
left
think
click.
that's.
Oh, there's the cat. Girls, scat.
I don't think they
Rosie,
see it.
Rosie, Rosie, look. The cat's right there. All right, we need to go get some coffee
Uh, I
grounds and
I don't
put
think
some
they have a brain.
coffee grounds out there. I'll go do that right
Gosh,
now. Pretty sure we have some.
it's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh. Hmm. I don't.
Anyway,
I don't know.
he got excited there for a little bit. All right.
You're
I
just
would recommend
very dumb.
grabbing leaves. Just grabbing
Okay.
leaves and instead of just only wood. Try to grab as much as you can. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put coffee grounds out there so
Okay.
that cat's not bothering these dogs.
Oh, I have like over 1,000. Oh, leaves. It was like 2 trees. Oh no. I know that it's just like I cut down 2 trees and like the whole screen was shaking. And they were small trees. It's very dramatic. Oh no, it fell on me. How am I supposed to get all the wood if it landed in the water? Oh look, there's a geyser. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's fine. Why can't I get on the geyser? It's like it's just the guy. Oh, I got it. Whee. Oh, the geyser's boring. It doesn't do anything. Well, I know. Well, like just if you just stand on it, it doesn't like do anything. No, it's boring. Oh, look, another one. Ooh, what's this? It's a bird. Is it dead? What is that? I'm like right next to it. Can't. Hold on. Oh no, it flew. Oh, it flew away. Ooh, a normal geyser. Does this one do anything? That one was impure. Is there like underwater caves that you can find? Oh, I'm under. Oh my gosh, you can go underwater. Not. You have to like get like stuck under a rock and then like no. But like you have to like get stuck under a rock and then no, I mean like I'll show you, I'll show you. So like basically if you're just swimming and then if you point that down it doesn't work. So you go into like a corner and like dive under kind of. Oh, what is that? Oh. No. Oh, oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's because it's shallow. Okay, you can only do it if it's like deep water. That's why it pushed me up. Gosh. Okay. Mm. Oh man. Oh, oh. Okay, so I have like 200 wood and like 4,000 leaves. I know, because I walked around just picking up leaves for like 10 minutes. Well, I know, but I was like, I need to get more leaves. Okay. No, I'm not over there. Oh, oops, wait.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh. What? No, I don't hear anything. Hold on. Wait, I'm just putting these in here. Okay. Okay. Huh? Uh, what? What way do you want them to face? Like towards you? Or toward the giant conveyor belt thing? Well, just look at my screen. Is that good? Like, so I'm facing towards you though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like the pipeline pump or the regular one? Do I have to put one in front of all of them? I'm gonna be right back.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
What thing? Yeah. I'm trying now. There we go. Heck. You want me to get rid of? Oh, never mind. Okay. No, I'm moving. The lift or the belt? That's off. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh. Wait, no, it's good. What? Can't you just do half? Your flashlight's on your your flashlight's on. What are you making? Rosie. She good? You want me to take off this extra one that you put down? Like you. Oh. Right here? Where? Down here? Oh. How far? What? All the way to the base? Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Well, I must have been muted for a long time then, so it's no good. It's good to see you. It's awesome. I really like Nurse. Nurse is great. I'm glad that she did that. Um, she plays a lot of Valheim. I played a lot of Valheim too, and I had a spinal fusion back in March, which is a good thing, and I'm recovering nicely. But I stopped streaming there for a little while I was kind of drugged up and recovering, and I just haven't really got back into Valheim too much. I'm waiting until they finish up the game, and then I'll kind of give it a good one for, you know what I mean? But yeah, last night, man, 2 a.m. I couldn't do it anymore. I was done. So, but thanks for watching and stopping back in. I appreciate that for sure. Come up here. Oh, hold on. To power this correctly. So let's go. I don't know how much wattage and stuff that we actually have available to us, so I'm not sure if this is going to even work for us. But I need power to all these things. And do I have upgraded power? Did I upgrade my power? No, I only have MK pole 1, so. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's definitely a brain game. That is 100% for real. That's kind of why I like this one. There's a couple other ones that kind of make you think, and I just like, the satisfaction of being like, hey, I built that right there. Like, see that right there? That's cool. I built that. And it's just one of those things where that that kind of genre tickles my fancy. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm rocking and rolling on this game. I'm waiting for. There's a game that's coming out that I've decided that I'm going to make like my full time, streaming and game like this is what I'm gonna do type thing. And it's called Light No Fire, I believe, and it doesn't have a release date yet. But man, I am so gung ho on that game. It's going to be fantastic, I think. So I'm really kind of excited about that. We'll see kind of what happens there. Um, so yeah, I think that's going to be a really cool thing coming up, and we're going to find out. So trying to concentrate here because I really need to make sure I get all the right wires. See, I knew that was going to happen here. All right, so I don't have enough power for everything, so I'm going to stand by. Means I don't have enough on these two either. So I was a little bit overzealous there, but whatever, it's cool. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna turn it off. Thank you. Turn this one off, please. Thank you. We'll get those running later. 1, 2. Connected there. Got my extra one there just in case. Powered. It's the only one that's on. Go ahead and throw my switch again. Should be good. Yeah, just barely good enough. So, okay. So I need to bulk it up to at least 363 because that's what it's max consumption with everything on the grid. So how it kind of reads is it says right now I'm consuming 123 to 160 something megawatts. My total consumption on the grid for the max amount that I could have on there is 363. But I have a capacity of only 240 with those coal plants going. So I'm a little bit down on that. So I probably need to build 2 more coal plants to be able to get enough, to process everything properly. Now I can because I do have enough coal to run 2 more coal plants. So just do I have enough water? That's the thing. It looks like I do. It looks like I'm smashing on water, and all these are full. So I can't imagine that I can't squeeze like 2 more coal plants out of here. And so I'm just going to do that because we're going to need that. We're going to need that extra power to run all of that stuff that we just got in here. So, yeah, let's do that. Huh? All right. Let's see. Just going to kick my coal plants off here to the side. Stuff's going to be coming from this direction anyway, so work. All right. See how my daughter's doing over there. Yeah, look at that. All right. Oh man, it's already processing stuff over there. Look at that. Okay. Do I already have fuel over here too? Nope, none yet. Oh, these don't have power yet. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn this one off for now. And I'm gonna throw power to them because that makes it even bigger power consumption. All right, so now I gotta check my grid. My grid is running, 423. All right, so I should be getting almost 500 with these 2 extra coal plants. So let's rock and roll. Yes. Full power generator. Go. We like often. Just a little bit. Another one right next to it. Boop. Right, and we need to this one. Be like that. Okay, and then we need a 5 on here. If I can get a 5 on here. Yeah. These. Yes. Thank you very much for being generous with my clipping there. All right, so Q, no 8. All right, so here to here, here to, come on, yes. Might need a couple pumps there. That's will probably bump up my need. All right, so I need some power now. Those are stuck, huh? Oh, 2. They don't have any. All right. Okay, so now technically that thing starts itself. Okay, it looks like it's going. So it should have much more capacity right now because it's all on the 390. All right, that's good. This one going. This one's going as well. 390. I need another one. I don't know if I can produce it all. Might be able to get another one. I'm gonna leave it for what it is right now. It's looking good. I want to figure out how to package this gas or whatever it is. So I think it needs the assembler. But the constructors first. I think the constructor makes the plastic. I don't remember if it needs rubber or what it needs here. So we are going to down.
Okay.
What you got, honey?
Yeah, I did it.
What'd you do? You get all the way over there?
Yeah.
Nice.
I stopped in this this area over here because I didn't know how close you wanted to be to that, but
That's fine.
Just-
That looks great. All right, you wanna did you see what I was doing with the belts? Like every 5 squares I was putting 2 conveyor belt stands, and I have the bottom one go to the bottom and the top one go to the top. And it's following straight down that dealio. Okay, and then so that's what it should be. Okay, so it can't make anything with the right? Bummer. What makes the plastic stuff? It's not a foundry. Do I have to use an assembler?
can they turn?
Uh,
Will the
yeah,
conveyor belt just have to turn?
it'll turn. Or you can make a you know what you can do is make 2 storage units and put them on like both of them going the same direction but facing that way, and then it'll turn them into the storage units. I'll show you real quick. So Q. Your DPI is fast. Oh, you got the industrial storage ones. All right. Oh, we can't use the industrial storage ones. Your DPI is so fast. So they're both going the same direction, right? Then move this thing out to like right there, and then go bottom, top, and it'll go into those. Got it?
Wait, but if it's going this way,
See what I'm saying? Okay, so what's the deal? We can't make anything with this plastic? Holy moly. Alright, so we need to maybe upgrade or whatever because we can't make anything with this stuff just yet. So that's not good. These are gonna fill up and that's gonna be a problem. Alright, so we gotta think about this and move it here real quick. Alright, let's go check our milestones. We don't necessarily need to do it like that, but you can do it like that if you like. Yeah. All right, let's go. Because we got to unlock some stuff here, big time. All this stuff has been processing very well for a long time, so I'm excited about that. We are really far away today, so fuel packaging, that's what we needed. All right, so we need to select this milestone immediately. All right, we need a lot of stuff here. So 100. We've been eating that iron. Darn. Is this everything off? Why is everything off over
What?
here? Oh, I didn't connect it. Deleted the thing. Boy, now it's starting to go. Oh, that didn't go. Wasn't going for such a long time. No. Oh boy. Ooh, I didn't think about that at all. Okay. Well, there's that. 400. See what I can take here. Not much.
The
Pause
conveyor, like
these.
the third conveyor belt,
What's that?
or the conveyor belt, the third one.
Yes. You want to use number 3 until we get number 4, and then we upgrade everything. It's okay. So,
Oh.
bummer. That's gonna take a while for me to get 400 of those. I can go. I need 200 plastics. Do this. In that last storage unit, don't connect it, so it just dumps into that storage unit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so Rosie. Yeah. So don't connect. Just don't connect these. Don't connect the storage units just yet, please.
Those?
Yeah. It's gonna, all this stuff's gonna dump into the storage units, and I want to keep processing. Heck. All right. Those will process. Yeah, good job.
Can I connect this?
Yeah, that one,
Oh.
just not the storage one up here. And then it's pretty fun if you want to go back the other way on the top, but you can ride it.
Oh my gosh, these are going backwards.
What? It should not be going
Gosh.
backwards. What did you connect it to over here?
I was doing it the wrong way.
Boy. Have fun. All right, I need 1,000 of those. I don't know if 1,000. They've been processing here for a while. I do, yes. 200, 400, 600. Got. And okay. Get some rubber. Well, since I don't have to go that far, let's put some storage units over here on this side. And we'll just connect it so we don't have to go as far. Oops. Right.
Okay.
Got it.
Now I gotta do the top.
Yep. And you can connect them up if you want, because I got them going into storages right now. All right, sweet. Good job. That's a long ways away. Oh, we could have used that land bridge. All right, so that's what I meant. Like, we didn't need to use this going all the way across. We could have used that land bridge and made it a little bit more aesthetic, but, this is going to be more efficient. It's straight. It's faster.
It'll be okay.
Yep, it will be okay.
Plus, I spent way too much time for you to just now realize that we
I can
use
delete
something
it
else
in
to
like
make
two.
this
I can
faster.
delete it in like 2 seconds. We got like the mass deletion. We just delete, and I'm not gonna do that. We can make another route for it later, and then delete it. But right now, it's going. All right, so I need a lot more steel plates. If I get a lot more steel plates here, yes, there we go. I should have enough. You ready to send it?
Okay, there we go. It's going.
Nice.
Ready. It's just gonna
All right.
take a while.
Ready to do the fuel packaging? Ready for launch? There we go.
Milestone
All right.
It's coming
reached.
very
Avoid the
slowly.
embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles.
Yeah,
For
buddy.
increased, non-pocket
All right, get
related
ready
fluid
to do
storage,
a
you can
third
now use
row
the
going all the
industrial
way
fluid
down.
buffer.
Huh?
We're gonna need to make a third row
Oh
going
my
all the way
god.
down, because we're gonna eventually make send the oil down there, packaged oil. problem is getting that liquid pumped up to here. So we're gonna have to go down to that package. We'll bring the packages back up and then send them. So this is what this one's gonna look. Sending this way. It's not gonna check the constructor again.
Oh my god.
Just for new stuff.
Oh, are you?
Okay, empty canister. Good. Yep.
Jeez. Okay. This keyboard's
You all right?
annoying.
You all right? You all right over there?
No.
So 5.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, that should be processing. Let's do now. Should be getting a lot of those. Get some power up here. Power pole. Right. 2. No. Go down. There we go. All right. So these are going to make a bunch of little boxes. 2. That'll be better. 7. There we go. Kind of go down. So need to make 4, I think. Good deal. Okay, so packager. Okay. Kind of tight here. But all right, so now okay, so that should be pumping to these. I don't even need to give everything power. I don't know if I can give everything power here. My goodness. A lot of power. All right, let me get this here. It's already taken. Come back this way. Okay, so this drop. Perfect. All right. So all of these are going to package fuel. All it's going to do is give me fuel. All right. So what I want to do is wrap them around this thing, I think. Okay. To do that. Yeah.
We're gonna log off.
Okay. You done? All right. Thanks for playing. Good job. Okay. Can have it go. All right. Fantastic. So, 4. go. Right. Let's go. There we go. Bring it all the way up here like so. Should have done a little bit better, but good. All right. So wait a minute. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Stack. Okay, I should just fly around and do it. Alrighty. That'll clean it. See. Okay. Here we go. We are moving and grooving here. Some of those aesthetics. There we go. Get that going, and then we'll just mass delete that. It'll be fine. I should probably sit down. I feel like I'm leaning a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit. I've been playing for 3 hours here, so I can probably take a stretching break here in a little bit. Get some lunch probably. Continue on. We just got kind of plastics going, so this is a big step. We just got some packaged fuel there going. So hopefully this can take care of all this so this doesn't fill up. And it's processing everything in a timely and efficient manner. See how our electricity is doing here? So our capacity is 390. Max consumption is 483, so I don't have everything turned on. Only 390. So let's see what's going on here. Might need a couple more coal plants there. They're smacking, so I don't see any problem with that. I might want to add another one or two if I can. Should do that. That's processing all the stuff it needs. Good. Might as well. Let's just get it so that way. Wonder if let's do that. I'm gonna make another water extractor out here. See if I can build two of them right here. Okay. the heck? It's not gonna work. Little room just in case I need to pump. It's ugly, but like it's gonna work. As that one up there doesn't stop going here, we should be good to go. Action. Oh, got it connected. Two. Okay, so now should be, yeah, all right. So why do we only have a capacity of 390? That doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go, 540. All right, so now we're good to go. We can turn on everything. Everything should be good to go and powered. We actually did that. Should be some macking. Go. Let's just see what happens. This one's already going, yeah. All right. That is pumping out a ton of stuff. All right. All this is going, just to kind of recap, got 540 capacity on the electricity. I've got the maximum, consumption of a 503, so we're good there. Right now we're producing 450 and consuming 322, so we're like perfect. I've got one MK2 drilling for coal going down to a splitter, and I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coal plants, 3 waters. So that just goes to show you the ratio there. One coal plant to 3 waters to 6 coal power plants, and these are all powering a whole bunch of, looks like refineries. So it's powering a bunch of refineries, which is fantastic. And I'm getting a bunch of plastic, bunch of rubber, and a bunch of fuel, packaged fuel. So that's fantastic. Make sure everything's all connected down here, and I'm gonna go ahead and delete. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to do that. Do those right here. Should be set. Go. This is so cool. We are going. There's no way we can have them all going on one conveyor belt. Because there's smart splitters and stuff eventually, later on the road a bit. I don't remember which was what. Plastics, okay. Just to make sure. There we go. Have any extras that I had in here? I'm gonna dump them in here. Be holding on to it. All right, so that's going. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do a delete. Afraid I'm gonna leave some stuff. So I'm just gonna try to get go. Should get everything. I don't see anything lying anywhere. Sweet. All right. So we got everything processing from way over there to over here. And that's great. So what did we need that for? I don't remember. We got the packaged fuel. Got plastics. We got rubber. Could probably do this. Petroleum power. I need that. Power generator. Probably. I've done that too. All right. Let's see. This one. Check. 100. Sure. Got enough. Is this not processing? No power. Okay. It was the second. Watch those. I gotta watch out for that stuff. It's like stopped processing. Yeah. Is there anything else that's off? Holy moly. Okay. 200. 200. Send it off. There we go. 3, 4. Got the petroleum power ready for launch, and boop. There we go. Fantastic.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Okay. I think I need to go find quartz. So. Grab some more of these here real quick. Oh, my wire? Where's all my wire? It is pumping them out, isn't it? Hold that off there for until I get 50. All right. So yeah, bottle return in about 8 minutes. Need to do some research stuff here. Make a few things down here. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a stretching break here real quick and let this thing kind of process a little bit. And it looks like we've gone pretty far. So just going to kick back and do my stretches and hover over here to show everybody what we've accomplished so far. Pretty good. Two like massive places there. Oh, looking good. That's what it looks like. So not too bad. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Sit tight. Thanks for watching. Mic check, we're on. All right. All right. There we go. Everything seems to be working still. And yeah. All right. I last needed some copper wire, I think. Should all be in here. There it is. Work. Now I can. There. Now that's fixed. I needed this for.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
We have one like right here. Yeah. Therapeutic inhaler. All right.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. A little ways to go. All these back. I got some grass there. There we go. All right. So let's see what we need to be working on. Jetpack and logistics. All right, let's do logistics. Pretty sure we got all. Oh, I don't know if I've got 400 steel yet. I might now. All right, there we go. That's 400 or not. Let's go see. Looks like that milestone. Do more. Any 300, 200. My plastics are over here. 200. Definitely have 300. Those running over here to grab them. Two. You okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in everybody's ear. There's some crash in the kitchen. Make sure everybody's all right. All right, back to what I was doing here. And we want to send this. Totally got to turn around there for a second. There we go. Logistics and K4 ready.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay. Truck. 48 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Nice. Tractor. 5 truck station. All right, just for giggles, what we'll do is we'll figure out what we want this to go and get, because it's going to have to go and pick something up and then drop it off. That's the whole idea of the truck. I don't necessarily have anything. I could probably try to find some Caterium. That would probably be the best. Yeah, Caterium ore, and then I'll just have the trucks deliver it. I probably can't do that because I'll need to process way more than that. It looks like it's real close to it over here. Yeah, so of course it's underneath a rock that I need to explode. So that's a bummer. All right.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Researching in the MAM. Sorry about that. I've got some cough in my throat. Some water.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I need to find one that's not covered. It's covered right there. Maybe I can have the truck bring the cover. Oh, it might be right near one of my other places. Cool. That might be the case. Other side of this mountain. Is usable for sure. All right, got my plant over there, so I got electricity. See how much electricity I have in this network. All right, so capacity 105. Consumptions between 50, 65, 70. All right. Let's just make another one of those. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh, okay. Bummer. Can fix it. All right. Thanks for that notification. That's okay though. I'll try to clear all this out. Hopefully there's, let's see, 8 there. I have 2 left. Sure why it's doing that either. Go It's like going on and going off and going on and going off. I'm going to use 3 on this one. Yes. Okay, so now I've got a lot more capacity. Probably do another one. We wanted to. I think. Go ahead and do that. Power generator. I'm gonna try to leave these as 3 until I change them all. That should give it quite a bit more. 225, there we go. All right. We can even run didn't put run in a different direction. Oh, cool. All right. 2, let's go. Get a power line from somewhere, please. Oh. Let's go pretty far. I like it. All right. Got this going. Okay, I need to get it to where these trucks can pick it up, so I'll have like a truck station. Should line that quartz right there too, just because I need to
one crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Let's make it, if I'm gonna come all this way, I might as well. That's not even that far. Well, yeah. Let's just bring it. The other thing I can think of is that if I pick it up here and then just drop it straight down and then have the truck drive it from here, which would be cool. And then eventually I can do it a different way. Gonna make it. I made it. There we go. Nice. Not sure if this is gonna make a difference. It does. Let's bring it over here with the rest of that stuff. How about that? just ore. That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna need to process this stuff. Right. To do. So like this. Excuse me. So. All right, so this is making a bunch of power, obviously. Don't have very much power over here. Something right here. Okay, now I need splitter. All right. Man, that thing is just trying to get me any. Man. Where'd you go? Yes. Man, he's tough. Got him. He's just making all kinds of noise there. So this is all processing. Now I need to take the I can make a bunch. Oops. so I don't know if I don't know what I'm gonna else use the stuff for other than quick-wire. So I'm just gonna have this just smacking down quick-wire. That electricity pole should power. Yep. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go. That should be processing pretty smoothly there. All that kind of coming this way. Processing. This side is making, keeping, ingots, because I think I need ingots to make something else later. This one's making quick wire, so I'm just going to let this kind of fill up. I need a certain amount of quick wire, for something that I'm doing right now. So I don't know. We'll see. We're making it happen. Couple leaves in here, just in case. Some leaves, keep the stuff processing here. This is I made these to it's a full-on 300 megawatts of power. When all these are running, so we want to keep these filled up with leaves. We're getting space. Oh, look, this is a ton of stuff in here. Look at that. Fantastic. All right, those are going to be going for a long time still. This Why do I have so many iron ingots? Where did I get those from? I don't know. There. Probably right here. So slow. Oh no. What was I thinking? This wasn't processing at all. Wow. That is no good. Yeah, so that should have been like filled up already. Yeah. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if I can upgrade. I don't think it'll let me, but Then I'll just delete that after it's done. There we go. So now that's processing finally properly. Put one on top of it. I know this is gonna fast. Should process in there. All right, we should be moving pretty good here. If I can upgrade these for a full clip, make them faster. Not sure if that helps or hinders. It's like shoving it in faster, but like, yeah, is that like helping? I don't know. Alright, says I've been playing for 4 hours. It's a long time. It's okay. Just, should probably take a little short little break here. Should probably do another stretch thing here pretty quick. So I'll go do that. I'll go get some more water, a little bathroom break, and come back and see how this is processing. So just smashing. They're just slowing it up. That's it. Ethereum's going. Yeah, I think I have enough stuff. Let's see what's going on here. Jetpack stuff. Got those. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough of these, that's for sure. Alright, gonna have to just stockpile them right there. Bummer. What was my... Okay. 7. Okay. Okay. It processes a little faster, but I don't know if it's really any... I'm sure it's faster. To what extent? Alright. So I gotta wait for 1,000 of those to come up. It's a good time to take a break and wait for those. Got at least 50 of those, so just there. Those are still processing. I think it's because they're holed up because I don't have this thing piling back into it. These here. That'll go split off both ways. Yeah, are these stopped here too? These might be stopped here too. They don't need to be stopping. Go. Let's do these two. I would probably stopped it to get it to kind of like catch up. Might as well build these smart plates. Gotta make sure these smart plates are going into something that can doesn't look like this. Alright. Smart plates aren't gonna really do anything for us here. Work. Alright, now all my dealios are going into there, and that will be fine. Just fine. Sure. I'm just gonna have one of them making them. Just one of them making them because I don't know how many I'm gonna need for later. It's good to go. Right. Here. Let's see how many I've got so far. 91. Alright. Take a bit. You just process more copper, that's what I need. Okay, take a break. I gotta get 1,000 of that stuff anyway, so I'm gonna be sitting here pretty for. Should probably go find another copper node and have something just make wire. Do that here in a little bit. Alright, sit tight. I'll be back. Thanks for watching. All right. There we go. We can see how we're doing here. 289. All right. This is not going to make them fast enough for us. There's only one. It's right there. All right, the other ones are 900 out. All right, no, we can just pump this up like a lot. It's just not set up very well. Hey, creature, can you move, please? Please move. I think he's stuck. Fire's there. Okay. Do 2 sets. All right. Drip and drop down. This area. So okay.
let that keep going unless I need to bulk it up later, which I probably will. So let's just do 3. It's gonna be tall, but just have it. All right, let's do this. Stricter vectors. Costs a lot of power here too. Doesn't matter how it gets there, it just has got to get. Yeah, buddy. That's what we want to see right there. Here. All right, let's do work. Oops. Yeah. There's. Now for power. Let's check our network here. All right, we're good. Yeah, lots and lots of power. We don't have very many. Go. That's right. I'm going to process. I don't know if this guy's gonna get up. Okay, this one's going.
2 more processing. That'll work. No, stop, 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 stop. Copper sheets, please. Sheets, please. My bad. Wasn't paying attention to what was going on. Alright, so copper sheets to the bottom, please. There we go. Move it all going. Yes, all of them are good. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. It's just what's going. Alright, next. We're gonna process. Okay, so now I need to get these to kind of go off this way. So now
Here we go. Much better. Let's make 5 here. Okay, very good. Oh. Work. Okay, that'll be safe for that. Just, okay, there we go. Yeah, buddy, look at that. That is looking good, yes. Right. Oh, perfect, it says here. Three, two, three. Oh. So, s- connect all these up and see if it actually goes. Be cool if it does. I don't know. That looks like that works. So that just means to do that. To set here. Should be able to do it on the bottom. So it's fine. So this is gonna go. I gotta process it through one thing before I process it through the other. So I'm going to try. It's constructor. Now this should have wire. There. Then it should have cable. Cable. Everything's plugged in. Everything looks like it's a go. Wires going in here. Cables going in here. Copper sheets are going there. It looks like I need to power this off. Select copper. Give it a little juice of the power there. There we go. Copper's headed into both. Heading into the bottom. It's not wanted. Yeah, bummer. Now it works. So now that I know it only comes out the top one, it's not going to split out both of them. So I got to use 2 separate ones. That's fine. I'm splitting here off of 3, so it's going to split just fine. Why are these stacked? Oh, these need power too. That's right. Oh, buddy. Right. Another friend. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All of them are going. Ta-da-ta-da. There we go. Very good. Plus, this guy's still stuck. It's fine. Worry about it. There. Should have probably left some of them in there. One, two. That should get him going there. Oh, it's mine carry 1, so look, let's just make it empty at 2, and then it'll be popping off like crazy. Boom. There we go. Smack a lacking. Okay. Work. Needs to be backed up a little bit. I can. Take those out of there. Give that a little bit of relief there. Here. Those get a smack a lacking. Those will just fill. Should probably do the same thing like with this one. Similar setup. Get it going. Just waiting on these to fill. We have what we need. 200, 100, 600, 800. So close. 922. So we're waiting a little while longer. Oh, we might have some in here. Yeah, boom. Let's go. All right. We had to wait a long time for that, but we did get a lot accomplished there, so that's positive. Ready, jetpack, ready for launch. Boop. Let's go.
Milestone
Right.
reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I have it on fly mode, so I don't know about that, but
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
find any of it now. Try to find some more quartz though real quick so I can kind of try to open some of that up. I know that most of it's over here. I gotta figure out how to make these top two things in phase 3. Oh no, what is going on over here? Everything looks like it stopped. Why did it stop? What's going on? No consumption. Oh, you know what? We're backed up here, aren't we? Backed up somewhere. Action pause. Why is that? Action going. Out of canisters. Okay. So but I'm out of canisters, so that's a bad thing there. So I gotta go look at this, I think. Just for now. Gotta have them all go over and making canisters because they're not making enough canisters. It's not making enough canisters to slack off the this overage right here, this heavy residue oil, and get it processed off of here and offloaded to make fuel. There's no way that I can keep this thing going, so that's why it stopped. Man. Okay, well, we're looking like we're running pretty good here. I got this one going. It's going to these packages are packaging. These Packages weren't packaging. Go, I didn't finish my job there. That's why. Okay. That these packagers are packaging should take a little bit of the heat off of the fuel. Waiting on these to fill up. Yeah, okay. So these are okay, so I gotta wait for these fluid buffers to buffer this thing up, and then they'll start pushing it into here heavily. They'll start making these and pumping them out. We got to start using this packaged fuel. Not sure what I'm going to be using the packaged fuel for, but we should probably use it for some sort of like energy. Try to find quartz. That's right. Found the quartz in this area. So, well, I'm playing COD mode, so I'm not too worried about that. But I do want to find. Okay. Bunch of uranium. Guess I could pick the uranium up and see if I can get farther. I'm just gonna go at my own pace, go at my own clip here. I'm supposed to be doing here, finding the. I'm not seeing any quartz. This might not be the area for quartz. I'll take some purple power slugs, that's for sure. I mean, you'd think it would be the area for quartz because of all the pink and whatever. It would just try to like trick your eye, which I assumed was the dealio. Right now, I don't see very much quartz here, so well. I gotta watch how I'm standing. Crude oil. Bauxite. I'm gonna need. Didn't trigger anything off, so. Where's my stuff? Way over there. Dang. All right. like headed off in the middle of nowhere here. Try to head back in the right direction. That quartz stuff. Pretty sure I found it in some green area too. Find a bunch more. Hey, somebody just throw something at me. This guy. All right, I'm like leaning too much. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down here. Okie dokie. There, that's much better. All right, so I think I got enough quartz here for to at least kind of get up my I don't want to mine that uranium. Okay. That advanced there. Not ready for that just yet. I'm flying around here. I'm trying to take back this quartz, try to do some more research on these things because I'm like lacking on the research. I've got pretty decent setup here, doing all the plastics and stuff like that, and then I've got everything in the space elevator right here. This is my power generation. I'm gonna put some leaves of wood in there and then power. And got the copper set up there. It's dropping some stuff off in here. Got some screws set up there. We should do plates and bars set up right here. But, yeah. Anyways, it's looking pretty good. Get down in here. I can do some research there. Yes, yeah. Research.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Nice.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
All right. So, got it. That raw quartz, baby. Keep it close. Come on. Be close. All right, that'll work. There's some stuff, but I am starting to star out. Look at that. Passageway. Hold on, is that my right there? All right, cool. That'll work. Got some coal over here too. Definitely not close enough. So my quartz is over here. Let's figure out how these power poles work. It says long distance transmission or whatever. Yeah, power tower platform. Span power lines across greater distances. There's additional tower platform. Do I want to stand it? Do I not want to stand on it? Matters. I'll just use the one as a variant. Alright, so power tower, this bad boy right here. Still only has 4 connections. Alright. Let's see how far go though. Go this far. I see. Alright. There we go. See how far this bad boy goes. A 4. Love it. That'll work. I can power line from that. Fantastic. Look at that. See how much power I got though, because yeah, I got 300 left here. It's not all on though for some reason, so that's concerning here. It looks like it's all. I don't know. Let's see. All right. 2. Lesson off. Lesson off. Just gonna start mining it and just put these things. This is as high as that one goes. I don't really like how that's sitting, so I'm gonna try to. go. A bottom connection and a top connection? Okay. That's cool. Alright. That is how you do that. Figure out what I want to do with this quartz stuff. It's going to have to process here somewhere. Find a flat area and go in. Here-ish? I don't know. It's kind of not that flat, so... kind of a little landscape. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to drive up and around there and through this area, but try to bring it off of here. When I get one of the bigger, like 8 by whatevers, I can use this space too. I'll just put it on top of all this. Remember to try not to do short things. Just redo it instead. It's better to not, because when you try to upgrade these and you've got like one little piece that you might forget and miss, and it'll slow down your whole thingy. So just make sure you just, if there's one little piece, just delete it and do something else. All right, we can kind of expand build up into here. Okay, I need to know, what this quartz is going to be making for me. So drop down a structure here real quick. Just crystals, and I guess crystals, quartz. So crystals and quartz. All right. Do that. That's pretty simple. Quartz. Good as area as any. Let's just do on top of each other. So okay, there we go. All right. So then what we do is go. And this one in here just in case I need to split off one time. Just a good idea. Never know, you know what I mean? Whoa, jeez. Okay, get those to kind of fill up there. Bit. Power. Of course, right in the middle of where power. That's fine. Bottom should be what? Let's do quartz crystal on the bottom. Crush them big. Crush them small. Very good. Should make like a setup like that. That's just like three and spits out to that. Rock and roll. Up and now. Good. There. Both back. So we're good to go. He's got enough power. They're just smoking away. There you go. Get up. Work. Okay, so those are processing that. Not sure what I need all the stuff that for, but go find out. Should probably take a. Let me see what I need first. Take something. All right, so We're done tier 5. All right. So we're moving on to tier 6. And it's going to stop us at, because I got to complete phase 3. So let's see. Industrial manufacturing. So we get a manufacturer. So that seems 3 or 4 parts. This is when it gets really, really confusing. You're getting all sorts of parts from everywhere, and it gets really, really complicated really fast. You get the ability by the computer, the heavy modular frame. These take forever to make. Modular engine and adaptive control unit. So this is what we need to be able to move forward to complete phase 3. So blueprints MK2. Need those, and I don't have the thing yet. So I'm gonna have to select this milestone. And we're going to put in what we got. And, oh man, I hope I didn't re-engage that. No, I didn't. Alright, good. Let's try to put what we can in here. We're going to have to let that thing sit. Go. It's pretty close. 200 of those. Not processing anymore? No, we're eating them. Eating them. Okay. This needs iron rods like crazy. So drop this there. No. Yeah. Should be pumping those out. Make sure these are out of. I hope that's right. If it's not, we're gonna be in trouble. This process is just fine. Nice. Backed up a little bit, but that's all right. Yeah. Take there. Nice. Get my plastics. Oh, I don't want them to eat in. Need my stuff right now, please. It's got enough of the freaking stuff. Put these up right here. It's just going to process and stop and then fill it. Alright, I turned these off. I should probably just power what? Okay. Cool. Work. Gotta wait till that grows up. I can grab this. for a while. Whoa, no, not that many. More, please. Thank you. See how much stuff we got. All right, that worked. Oh, this is almost full. Gee whiz. All right, so if that's the case, then I'm gonna definitely don't want these to get full. Okay. Should have fixed that. Lunch. Lunch. All right. Don't have to worry about getting stepped on there. Probably filling up really fast. Gee whiz. It's got 2 of them to fill up at least. Just in case it tries to get crazy. Alright, so those will keep going. I'm happy with that. Just need to wait on my squares. Wait on my squares and those will start popping up. As it gets enough, we'll start filling up in that. Should be looking good. So I'm gonna sit back and take a little break and maybe get some food. And been going on here 5.5 hours, so that's a while. So yeah, hang tight. I'm just gonna sit here and leave the game on. So enjoy. Try to get a decent shot of everything. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can. Looks pretty neat. All right, cool. I will be back in a little bit. Hang tight. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, I am back. I'm not worried about my power. I had this idea. I don't know if I said it out loud or not, but only consuming 600 makes me feel like half of this is off, or I've got it going so well that it's just producing a lot more than I thought it would. I'm not gonna complain. Maybe I've got some stuff off that I'm not thinking about, but I don't know. 38 is a start. Yeah, this one buck too, yeah. The only thing I can think of is shove in faster. Just upgrading stuff randomly. Really good idea. Your stuff. Stuff's not synced. So I should stop messing around with that. Man, this is going low. I know I'm gonna need a bunch more. So rods, a tower like that, I think we should. So I think, yeah, probably. So we're gonna have to make those other cubes, and I think it takes a lot of cubes. I get those pieces all to those. Should be a piece there too. Alright, I can mess with that really too much more. Okay. I'll take the iron from this. I'm gonna do another one of these, I think. That isn't as efficient as I want it to be. So let's see what they made. How is it made again? Reinforced plate and iron rod. Are okay, screws and 3 and 12, 56. So look, I'm already making screws over here. But how long is this taking? Oh, it's full. Okay. I got the screws. Okay, I'm liking it. Screws and plates. So to create as many plates as I can. So need this. Okay. Each of those smelters held up. Getting held up by processing here. So probably handle 2. Okay, just thinking about it here. Before might actually work. our like max fit. Screw it, I guess I could, right? Why not? Alright, it's going to split it off a little bit, but it's going to split it off to here. You're going to create plates. Right? So what do I need to make? Assembly. Iron plates. Those. Ugh. Those screws. Alright, screws and iron plates. We're making hella iron plates here, so maybe I can make more screws. It's going real slow on screws, so. Go. I need power to it. Really. Just cover my stuff. Power. Okay, so that's going to produce all that. It's going to be plates. Going to be plates. all of them are gonna actually go that way. Yes. This is gonna feed one side, this is gonna feed another side. Guess I could go out one farther, yeah. Yeah. So we can get 3 in there if we wanted to. Future planning. Okay. Just in case we want to. Good. All right, so that should be processing. Oh, I need to make them go somewhere, probably. Eh. It's gonna get caught up, so let's just do it. Okay. So those are making metal plates. I also need to use these as well to come up off of big wire. Okay, so these are processing. It's going to need to get screws again. freestyle build this thing. Way. Two right there. Some probably. You know. Okay, this is getting kind of off here. So so that it doesn't. Freestyle building. I don't know if this will work like that though. I guess it does. It's full. I guess it does. Okay, what are we going on down there? Just constructing screws. That's what I needed to do. So. Ginger. Out there for, huh? even more screws going in there. That is definitely doable. Except for this is not getting fed here as much as to be getting fed. So bulk this up like I didn't even get to disassemble too. These things go in cubes here. And then we gotta bulk that up a whole bunch. Which way is coming out here? That'll work. These are to be set to try and screws in this. Here we go. That. So plates. at this. All right. Boom. Yeah. Fill them up. Okay, they're all gonna dump in here. Whoop. Look at that. Yeah, modular frames. We should be mashing out some modular frames. Okay, let's see what I got over here. Let's go send off that dealio. Man, we really kind of building here, aren't we? Here we go. Oh, I'm not on camera. Here we go. Boop. Sending it. Industrial manufacturing. New parts. All right, what do we get?
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts,
Oh,
such
nice.
as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Hey. Monorail. I don't know. I haven't really used much of the monorail. I gotta get it anyways. I really want to get these. Let's focus on. That's still been popping this whole time. Look at that. Why would we do that? Oh, gotta wait 13 minutes. All right, so 1,500. 400 plastics. I'm pretty sure I got plastics over here. I hope they're not getting all filled up. To be able to use that eventually. All right, now how do I make? Can I make them in the assembler? Assembler. Let's see what Okay, I was hoping I could make the big one. Alright, let's see what I need to make. Cube, production, true. Just put it there. Let's see what it does. Okay. So, oh crap. Okay, so it takes all that stuff right there. Computer, I need to make some computers to do the thing, man. Alright. I knew I needed some. Yeah, that's the more complicated one. Been able to make circuitry either. Alright. Somebody's gonna do it. Circuit parts. Okay, good. I can do those. My extra stuff over here. It's gonna start filling up a whole dealio there. Take all that with me. Which limestone there? I'm not sure. to get plastics in here. Eventually have to. Let's just make it kind of taller. Have this kind of come across or something. Make everything line up to this, then come off of here. So we can get a good bearing of want everything to be at. Some you need to make it over to this stuff for sure. Start bumping down here. All right. Okay. Good. Cool. Okay, so we can probably fix all of these too, or make them so how we want to make them over here. To have them kind of line up if we line up. Looks like it's blended in. Nice. That looks great. All right. Digging that. We should probably make these to really kind of bulk up here and go this way, I think. Down. Let's just make it. There we go. Look at that. Rocking and rolling there. Can do. So we can. All right. New deal. Gotta have level 4 now. That's right. Okay, so that's going in there. Should be. Let's just check. Okay, so they're getting pumped in there. Okay, no, that's right. All right, that's fine. And do the same thing with this one. Okay, very good. Fill up too quickly. Alright, got these going. Need to go over there and make sure I get some of the plastic coming over here. Nice, okay, I gotta check on my next milestone or drop some of that stuff off in there and try to build those things. And rock and roll. Went over here to check on some stuff though. Alright, so this is all blocked up here. That'll probably help it there. Because then it's only going to these. Yeah, these two are do both. Okay. So that. So okay. I want to take to there, split to there. So, okay, now that should be good. Alright. So it's going to give one to that side, one to that side. This is all going to go that way. This is all going to go this way. So that works out. It should half them out. This should be piling these down here to process. I've got a lot for a lot. So it's not, okay, I'm not behind. So that's really good. These are caught up really well. So if they get bunched up, they'll get caught up in there. I'm satisfied with this. This looks pretty good here. That stuff processing. Things going. This looks great now, and now it's bringing me a tons of these dealios too. So it's kind of positive. Let's go ahead and make make everything fast, I guess. Yes. This is what I mean by taking in. See, there's this little piece right here. If I didn't see that little piece right there and make it into a 4, that's where my thing slowed down. That's why I say make sure that you're always, just making sure that the pieces are as long as you can. Like don't let them, don't do like a piece and piece and piece and piece, because when you go to upgrade them like I am doing right now, it's gonna be all bad if you miss one, you know? Okay, looks good. Beauty belts coming through. Sure. Speed this one up too. There we go. Good. Man, beautiful. This thing is smoking now. Yeah, dude, if we were having to like farm all of our stuff and not doing free build, this game would be totally playing totally different. Struggling right now. Trust me, there'd be no way we would be anywhere near any of the stuff that we've got going on right now. So having these, free build, having, God mode stuff like that. That's really what's allowing me to do most of the stuff that I'm doing right now. So let's just be real here. All right, now, where are these going? I need plates. Yeah, where's all my plates at, yo? Iron plates here. Iron plates here, guys. Trying. let's stop these from running for a minute. Everybody needs to speed up there. This one's not even selected. Boy. Didn't even have that one going right there. Alright, so that should fix that. So this one. Roll. Alright. So now that should be rocking and rolling a little bit faster now. At least it'll kind of like, yeah, so it's finally trying to pump these out a little bit. These should be going a little bit quicker as well. But it's in threes, so I mean I don't have this thing blasting. It should be like 6 to 3, so it really should be running like 2. Matter of fact, let me just shut this one off. I'll probably go faster if it does that. Let me see if I've got any more extra plates. Yes, I do. There we go. I'll take all of those. And I will dump them into here. That will speed that up a little bit. This is just going to be making tons and tons of need. Need these. Let's see what else we're going to need. Need these 20. All right, so we're going to need a new steel pipe like producer. Encased. Got those. And more screws. Holy moly. Screws are popular. Not sure if I want to like just take some of the stuff and move it over there where the steel is at. Or what? I'm not sure. Let's kick this off over here because it's going to be in the same plane. Everything should kind of line up. Stuff here. Looks like it almost does. Halfway maybe. And how I will meet up over here. Pull some out of that. Yeah. It's off totally. Look at mess around with that then. Could possibly, go this way though. That'd be fine. tired. Playing like it's work. Alright, not sure why I did that there. Need to make a manufacturing section, that's correct. That's why. So my manufacturing section. Right there. Alright. Now, this is where it always gets super duper complicated. What do I want this to make? I want this one to make, ideally, that can be done. This needs to be, need to have these and these made before they can even go into this. If I have something that makes these and then these, okay, should be okay. So yeah, let's try and do that. Or should I just... Gotta try two things with the modular frames, two things with the computer, and just mash them all together because we still have circuits to do. Circuits to make the computers, man. Alright. So how do I make the circuits? We're not gonna get anything simpler. Circuits, okay. Comprehend that. Alright, that's why I was... That makes sense. Alright. Cover's coming this way. Just making it big, whatever. Oh. Assembly. Two. Current. Last time I was like, man, I wish I had a circuit. Circuits gate. So, sure we got enough. on, don't do that. Okay, so how we do that is see, get down. Can do. All right. There we go. You know what we call that? We call that custom. Custom. Okay. So all right, sweet. Okay, so now I need those copper plates that are way cheeky. Very good. Now, so we're almost high enough. That way. Do we have any cool stuff now? No, we don't. Darn it. All right. Some more stuff. I need to It's just gonna be excessive. But hey, help her out. Sure. Sorry. That should work. Cool. That over here. Huh? Is it better over there? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. You know what? Let me just make it straight. Yeah. Where was it last time? Gee whiz. Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna. Weird. There. That. No, that'll work. That's a lot of that. Okay, let's make it happen. These are going to turn into circuit board. Yeah, let's go. Circuit board. Alright. That works out. Okay, so circuit boards. Alright, so now it needs cable. Cable over here as well. So this is cable. Hey, thanks for watching. Got Angelina Cruz. How you doing? I'm doing good. I've been streaming for a while, so I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing really good. I've got quite a bit of stuff going on, as you can tell. Yeah, doing really well. Thanks for joining. Let's see. feel like my mind's going a little bit numb here, trying to make sure that I'm getting all this stuff right. The stream's going okay. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. I like playing, and so I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to get past phase 3, but it's like a big jump from where I'm at right now. So it's gonna be a long haul. Yeah, I do. You should check me out. I'm on YouTube and X and Twitch and stuff. But if you check out my YouTube, check out Haomuch. Haomuch, and got lots of stuff on there. Lots of stuff, but like Valheim, I play a lot of Valheim. I do a lot of First Looks. First Look is a show that I do where I buy a game that's on. Maybe it might be on sale, or it might be just something that I wanted to play or whatever, and so I record the first hour and a half of my gameplay and give like a little review or whatever. So First Looks are pretty popular. And play some Humanity Z. I like Humanity Z. It's a really fun game. It's a zombie game. So yeah, I think I've got quite a bit of games that I play. I'm waiting until Light No Fire comes out. Oh my goodness, when Light No Fire comes out, I'm going to be playing that game for a long time, I'm assuming. So I'm really excited and waiting for that, but there's no date yet set on that. So kind of like we're just kind of waiting for it, So we'll see. We'll see when it comes out. Yeah, I do play Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. Oh, God of War. Okay. CS and Need for Speed. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you should check out, if you get a chance, go on my Twitter, my X account, look up how much one, the number one, like Haomuch1. And I've got a picture on there of my driving setup. I've got a wheel, and the wheel that I've had it for a while, but I haven't really had a good setup. And so just recently got a spinal fusion, and I need to use a sit stand desk now, and so I got a good sit stand desk from Secret Labs, and I was able to swivel the monitor, and I can put the monitor right over where my wheel sits, and so it's like its own little like gaming chair slash racing setup. So I'm really kind of excited about that. I might stream it, when I'm playing on it, but I haven't really had a chance to do that. I've been kind of trying to, complete a couple of things on this game. So, one step at a time, though. I guess, I guess that's the name of the game, Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I was playing that for a while, and I got kind of whooped by some people that aren't using that are using a little bit extra stuff that nobody else has. So kind of got bummed out about that one. But I liked it a lot when I did play it. It was a good game for sure. No Man's Sky. Do you play No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is another game that I rock real hard. They just had a new update about with their new settlements. They redid their settlements, or not redid them, but they made them now function pretty well. I haven't got a chance to review it yet, but I'm looking to. I'm looking to do that for sure. I don't like it. It's ugly, but what do you mean customized stuff? I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff set up. I just don't have any of it like running right now. What do you mean? Like, what? Do you have an example that you're talking about? Oh yeah. I should have probably put alerts in the chat on the screen and stuff, but I don't. I just have my camera off right now. I usually run with my camera on. But I'm looking really tired, and you know you know how it goes. But yeah, I had my camera on earlier. I guess I can turn it on. Just probably turn my light back on. Go and yeah, I do have a bunch of overlays and there you go. Hi. Um, I do got that, and then I do have my stretching break and stuff too. So I've got like a whole video. So if like I go and stretch, I can go like this. And what it'll do is it'll just go through my stretching break. And these are a couple of the games that I play. A couple of games that I got first looks on and stuff. So it gives somebody to kind of like a little something to watch while I'm going and stretching or doing something to take care of my back or take care of the kids or whatever I need to do. Thank you. Yeah, it's not too bad. It took me quite a bit to get all that stuff kind of edited and put together, but I kind of like doing that stuff, and I never streamed. I've been streaming probably about maybe about a year now, maybe a year and a half. I don't remember, but remember when I started, but I didn't have any clue how to do any of this stuff. I just kind of picked it up and looked at some YouTube videos, and all my friends are like, you just play video games all the time. You might as well just stream it. So I go, you know what? All right, I'm just gonna stream it. And so got a little stuff going on. So do you do any of the streaming or anything like that? Should probably see if I could that up a little bit. That's just too ugly. What do I do here? Got an idea. Not sure if this will work really well or not, but we gonna find out. Yeah, not sure if you're still there or not. Maybe it's on a commercial or something. I know sometimes that Twitch puts me on commercials or whatever. So we'll see. There we go. So we're trying to make two. Trying to make two things out of here. Fancy. That fancy. Alright, so basically trying to get these to go into here like so. I'm trying to make two things that are doing the same thing. So actually, I'm gonna go like this. So this one. Now, remember last time that when I did that, it didn't fill them both. I was upset. But it is filling them right now. So that should be okay, right? I hope. Not sure why that is so, because it's over. Okay, that's fine. Too worried about that. Boom, go like that. This should give me plastics in the correct order. Now I've got my two manufacturers making computers. Go. No power. All right, well, they're not making computers because there's no power. It's right there. All right. Power. Go. All right. It's looking pretty good, huh? Okay, so I need to. I'm gonna collect these now. Because they are going to be computers, and computers I will something else. Generally. Aesthetically, it looks better, I think. Okay. 5 in here. There we go. Processing computers. Fantastic. I need 100 computers. And then I need 100 square thingies. Oh man, am I running out of... Oh man, I'm running out of these dealios. Okay, this is going mighty slow here. It's not good. We don't want it to go mighty slow. We want it to go mighty fast. This is our only little area too, so I got a bunch of these, so I'm gonna put them in this one. Do that earlier, so should have. Okay, I feel a little bit more confident about it now. Oh. Yeah, thank you. All right. All right, yeah, I'm looking pretty beat up here, so I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh no! Got powers out. Powers out means yeah, that's all bad. So yeah, need to go and figure out how to get the power back on because that is no good. They're all off. So, oh boy, trouble. Everything's gone. Okay. For Houston, we have a problem. We need to get as much wood and everything as we possibly can. So we are out. Go put this stuff in the thing and just messing around for too long. We haven't collected any wood. Now we gotta go do lunch. Okay. It took me a while to do that. Okay. Stuff shut down. So stairs. Oh, it's full now. Okay. Does one even fit? So I think that's good. Gotta go get a bunch. Either that or we just make a beyond massive. No, I don't know what we do here. Let me see what I have in the way of power. Fuel power generator. Okay. So we can that. Here. Try that. Big. Dang it. It's in there sometimes. Okay, now power here. Oh no, fuel, but can't put packaged fuel? Packaged fuel though. Alright, that's a bummer. Okay. So what I'm gonna need to do then, I'm gonna make a big old huge power facility. Don't have to farm all that wood all the time. So I'm going to power platforms. Okay, let's rock and roll. Let's see how far we can go. Awesome. Okay, so this is 70 right now because nothing's on. So since nothing's on, to make up 1466. This deck I've got. All right. So I can use some of this fuel that's coming off of here. Actually, I can't. Much of it looks like. This is surprisingly. This thing's pumping on. Yes. Okay. I have to make some. I have to make some adjustments here. Right now we got everything shut off. Alright, so Creature, get out the way. Line up refineries. What the? Man. How about? Okay, so this is gonna work. Try. Go. Nice. Alright, so now I want to see how many of these dual power generators I can get. Okay, so Okay, so I don't know if this is going to work at all. Just going to find out. Okay, so not have very much. Maybe we can push it faster. I just think I have too much to. Okay, so it's getting some. So, yeah, okay. It's just, I guess maybe it's just going to take like a really, really long time until it starts going. Guess I can only come back and yeah, see. All right. So let's go do our old tried and true and farm some wood. We need about 46. Let's rock and roll. What was that? Where'd you go? Just disappeared up in the sky. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go take that over there. I've only got 15 left, so I'm just gonna... It's gonna go until I'm out of. I'll run around and I'll pick stuff up. Sure is a lot of stuff. Side. Really good resources. Just gonna go until I can't pick up any more of these wood pieces. There you go. Try to fill up as much as I can. Everything should basically start as long as there's power to kind of just get there. So, 2 more. Two. Okay, so get this side started too. So if I do let me go grab some more leaves. So hopefully it'll just kind of kickstart it, get it started here. To definitely process all that stuff. Should be now. I can go in and probably gonna need a ton to get everything started. I try to jump start it with that over there, and then if it kicks on, kicks on. Because we've got both of these. Well, it's not tied together yet, but it will be. So hopefully these are actually producing. It looks like they're starting to produce. Okay, so if they're actually producing electricity, it should be good. All right. So they seem to gonna go up and down, which means they're probably shutting on and off for. Okay, let's just connect them up and see what happens here. I think that turned everything on. Heck yeah, look at that. All right. Hopefully that means that those will start going. Oh man, I need to build enough to just keep it going. I don't think these are enough. I need to build. Yeah, I gotta get more power. Need more power. But this is working right here. Let me go check my other side. That means that this side's working over here. Yeah, it's all green. Thank goodness. So that one was that was a tough one for sure. No power. Getting those started again. Holy. Yeah. Now it's all good to go. Okay. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get done here. 24, man. All right. Well, I still need to make a bunch of those other ones. All right. So how do I make those? Let's look at the recipe. Ready. These are massive, so I need to do. All right. All right. So these need what now? All right. Steel, USB, screws. So I got screws down here. As well. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's not right either. hard for my brain right now. Heck. Screws. Oh man. That's what. Okay. Um, screws. Sure will go in there. All right. Let's go. What else? Screws. Piece of industrial steel pipe. Um, all right. So. Heck. That's what's going. Go. All right. Steel pipe. All right, we should bring steel pipe from. Yeah, let's go. All right. Okay, this is gonna make bars. So it's gonna make bars. All right. So okay, steel pipe. All right, just gonna get some power there. Go. This one is modular frames. I think they're over here. No, I'm making a ton of them, like right here, right? So I don't even know where stuff is now. So, right. Here. Yeah, tons of them. All right, good. It's good. Okay, that works. Like that. Boom, get in there. All right, those are processing. This is actually happening there. All right, so they're gonna go in here. Working? It's working. Yes, fantastic. All right, I've put in more than a day's worth of work here, 8 hours. So I think I'm actually gonna call it. I have streamed for quite a while today and met some cool people along the way. So thank you for watching. If you're watching, don't forget to like and follow and set yourself up for notifications for when I go live. I'm gonna sit back and spend some time with the family. I've just been on a computer all day. I got a chance to stream a little bit with my daughter. I'm gonna go spend some time with my son and later spend some time with the wife and all around have a good day and good Father's Day weekend. I'm enjoying myself so far and if I feel like streaming or whatever tomorrow, I might. So we'll see. But anyways, have a great day and take care. Cheers.